Nearing 2 years,
Hello.
2 months left.
Okay, I'm just testing this. Hey, there we go. You'll notice the stream finally has captions, closed captions, for you to enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna mute again. Hi. All right. Speaking of other bangers by Tom Cardy, hi everyone. Did you really forget how my voice sounds? I mean, it's only been a week. I hope everyone's having a good day. The last page of chapter 1 is going to be coming out in a little bit. So I figured, why not go live a bit early? There we go. Hi. Oh man. I needed this week off for multiple reasons. Biggest one being, okay, for anyone who is disabled and lives in the Northern Hemisphere, you probably know what the October slide is. Probably not by that name, but it's essentially with the weather changing into being like autumn and colder and stuff like that. Basically, your health just goes on a really sharp fucking decline. All of your joints will act up really, really harshly. If you were even close to getting sick, you will get sick. That kind of vibe. Also, my God, you guys were already at 4K for the takeover stream. I haven't even gotten to that. But yeah, so we're I needed that week. To sort of rest. Though I only really rested for the last 2 days. It's okay though. I'm doing a bit better now. Ah, yes. So what do I have to announce? I have to curse you with some knowledge later, but let's get to let's go through some announcements first. Let's get through some basic announcements first, shall we? So first things first, in about 9 minutes, the last page of chapter 1 is going to be posted. I'm going to share it on the Discord as well. Just someone remind me when it ticks over to 12 o'clock, or top of the hour. Oh my God. Is that a Cameron JK? Oh my God, hi. Hi, buddy. But yeah, so at the top of the hour, someone remind me to post the page on the Discord. Other than that, I have been going a little bit nuts working on chapter 2. I finished sketching out all 19 pages in the span of 4 days.
Hello.
So a little bit excited for this chapter, let's say. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So that. What else? So you'll see pinned to the top of the chat, we have a community goal of Smasher Pass made by Ronnie. For those who don't know, Ronnie is my wife and also probably the horniest person you'll ever meet, and I love her so much. And after making a poll on the Discord, a landslide victory for making a Smasher Pass. So Ronnie is going to be making the Smasher Pass list. I told her, be as unhinged as you want. So we're going to be getting some good ones. And I have to react and say Smasher Pass on stream and tell you exactly why I'm smashing or passing. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing. No perceptions of myself will be changed in your eyes, not at all. So that's really exciting, and we already got 4K in there. It's going for 30 days. I think we can reach an appropriate 69,000 channel points. I think we can reach that, you know? So that was that little announcement. What else? Those are kind of the two main things, honestly. It's the hey, we're real close to finishing chapter 1 officially everywhere. Bread. We're getting real close. It feels surreal. I gotta say, it really does feel surreal. Being able to say, yeah, now the entire first chapter is now available to read. That I didn't think I'd get this far in my comic. I was so certain I would do like 3 pages and then like be like, actually, never mind. But nope. I am currently writing the script of chapter 5, which is wild to me. Heck. And just thank you guys who have been reading and who have been supporting the comic. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I swear I'm forgetting something, and then I'm going to remember in like 20 minutes or something, and then just be like, oh yeah, by the way. I do have some cursed knowledge to give you guys, but let's do that while we're drawing, shall we? So this is the page we're working on. I've obviously hidden the dialogue because no. So obviously a little bit of warning for injury and some blood. But it's Issa's blood, so it's glowy. It's fine. Sorry, does the subtitles Issa? Okay, no, it picked it up as Easter, and I was like, no. But yeah, so we're gonna be working on this. Everything is totally fine. Everything is totally fine. As you can see, she's gritting it like a champ. As one can only do. But yeah, this chapter is going to start coming out everywhere November 5th. Yes, November 5th. And then on Patreon, if you want to read early, it'll be coming out on the 29th of October. So, haha, shameless plug-in for the Patreon, blah, blah, blah. And even if you only just sub with a like $1 a month situation, you still get all of the works in progress and stuff, which I have actually been posting. I've been remembering to do that, not just sending everything to just the knowers. All right, let's get some grid lines down for the borders. But how is everyone doing today? You been having a good day? Been vibing? Been eating, remembering to eat, remembering to relax? Heck. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, that was it. That was it. Ah. Hilariously, the thought of animatics actually reminded me. I remembered what that last announcement was. Commissions, gang. Commissions are going to be opening at the end of a canon event. I knew it. Heidi. So, commissions are going to be a little bit different for November. It's going to be happening at the end of the month. And it's going to be special because November is actually going to lead into December. And I'm going to be keeping an unlimited amount of slots open for specifically holiday purposes. I will have my commissions open on VGen. I'm only processing commissions now through VGen. They're going to be open for probably a week to 2 weeks. So you'll be able to send in your commission request on VGen. And during those 2 weeks, I will take in any and all commission requests that come into my VGen. So I will be very busy during December. Which is why I'm trying to, because November I'm essentially taking to just work, to just work on Skyfell and just this chapter. Because then I will suddenly become very busy during December. I got friends visiting. Don't do that. I got friends visiting, and then, you know, I know people will probably want some of these things before Christmas or whenever, so yeah. That's essentially how I'm going to be doing commissions for November. So keep an eye out for the official announcement and stuff for all the info. But yeah, just that was the other announcement I had to make. Why? Why are you like this? I like the figure tool a lot. It makes drawing borders very easy, but at the same time, it's very infuriating. Yeah. I'm wondering whether or not to have a little bit of a discount on the prices for commissions, just because it is the holidays. Is there any no-nos on the commission, like characters or themes you won't take? Honestly, so long as it's not like, I don't know, so long as it's not like at RPF or something, like there isn't really much I won't take. There are some, like, if you're wanting for NSFW art, there might be like some subjects I'm not comfortable with drawing, which I will explain that. But most things I'm pretty okay with. I don't think I've ever really gotten a commission where it's just been like, absolutely not, I'm not doing this. I've been very fortunate with that. Borders. Yeah. I was wondering if this intersection would look a little strange. It is a little strange, but I think it's fun. Yeah, and obviously I'm going to be open for any NSFW art commissions as well. So if y'all want spicy art, there's already one commission that's sitting in my queue that is a spicy commission, and that's gonna be fun to work on. All right, Paria, you bitch. Why is my Cintiq so far away from me? Oh. Do not want to knock my web camera over. Jesus. Can I? Thank you. Goodness. How?
777. You have lost the game.
How dare you? Good sir, how dare you? You ever spend money on a program or something? Yeah, so actually that was what reminded me, because making animatics was mentioned, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm like really, really close to being able to buy Storyboard Pro from Toon Boom, which is the same company that made the animation program that I use. And I was like, I'm really close to it. I think I'm just like about $100 off until I'm able to buy it. And then I remembered, oh, commissions, right? That's how I actually am able to get it. So yeah, that is the plan. It's gonna be my little holiday, winter holiday gift to myself. I know. I have had that though, Kian. Like I have had that where it's just like, okay, I just spent a bunch of money on this. Listen, there are always better and free alternatives for most things. Like I will always be a big voice for a couple of different software, like video software editors that I've come across. There's like the one by Black Magic. What is it again? Something design. I know the company because I've had to like install and uninstall a couple times just because my computer was bugging. But yeah, there. And if all else fails, I mean, yar har fiddle dee dee. Which is what I'm currently doing. I really decided to make the iconography of this cult be like deers and stuff, which means that I have to draw a bunch of deer iconography all the time, and that just sucks. Oh, it was for this hour. It was. Hey guys, the last page is out. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. That should be posted now. There it is. Happy update day. There we go. The last page is out now everywhere. I'm just posting it on the Discord. Chapter 1 is officially done. Ah! It's so funny you say that. Happy end of chapter 1. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy. Also, what another thing that's absolutely nuts is the Tumblr account that I have specifically for Skyfell, the actual like reader friendly version. It has over 100 followers now, which is just absolutely nuts to me. I thank you. Like, I don't think I can quite express how grateful I am for that. It's just, man, I was so ready to just be like, yeah, me and the 3 other people who like this, and they're all my really close friends. So it's just like, thank you. How long till her pages are getting thousands of notes? Oh, nah. No shot. No shot. Listen, the day that any of the pages break 3 digits, that's the day that I call that a full success. Because here's the thing. The following that I have made, it's a lot of fandom people, and most fandom people really could not give less of a shit about original characters, which is hilarious, especially considering a lot of my following is MCYTers, and their whole thing is kind of going nuts over people's OCs, and yet, so the irony is not I see the irony in it. But yeah, it really is the easiest way to tell is just by like me posts original art. It gets like 30 people, and that's awesome. The fact that I even get like 30 people is amazing. I want to be so clear about that. But then it's like I post a shitty little doodle of some British white man who plays the block game, and suddenly all of those followers they come out of the woodworks, and it's like And that's how it goes, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. I think there's something also just kind of scary, I think, of, oh gosh, what if my OCs go viral? Because it's either your OCs get ignored or they get so viral that they start a fandom in and of themselves, and that fandom gets real strange real quick. And I think that's really, really unfortunate. Like, I've seen that with what was that one? It was like a miner made these characters. It was something, was it Welcome Home? I think that one.
Okay, you're forgetting one very important thing.
Thank you
here.
for the
What's
save
that? I don't know, but
reminder.
you're definitely forgetting it.
Prologue 1 has 100. Really? Wait, really? I haven't checked. I haven't checked Prologue in a while. But that makes sense. Listen, Tumblr as well, it's all about the long game and not about the short game. There are so many people who come to Tumblr expecting it to be like Twitter or literally any other social media platform, and it's just like, no. It's a slow accumulation for most things. There's those, couple thousands upon the billions of posts that go viral instantly. But those are few and very far between. All right, Tuvok, where are you? Ugh, excuse me. But yeah, it's that thing of like, I'm okay with a slow and gradual sort of like rise in, I'm not gonna say popularity because that seems weird, but like I'm okay with it slowly growing organically. I don't want it to go viral. If it goes viral, I'm gonna shit my pants. I think that's even scarier than it just not having any attention on it, is just and suddenly it gets out of control, Anyways, I'm rambling. Do you guys want me to impart some weird knowledge on you guys that I learned earlier? Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement is a great word for that, actually, yeah. Oh no. Okay, so Triscuits. You guys know the cracker brand Triscuit. So this one guy on Twitter went on a fucking deep dive. Nope. Oh goodness. It's like a wheat cracker product. It's spelt Triscuit, right? Like that. And this guy, he was like at a party or something with some friends and was like, I just realized I don't actually understand the origins of the name Triscuit. And I'm bored, so I'm going to investigate this. Turns out, because he was like, is it try like 3 and then the biscuit, like three biscuit kind of a like portmanteau kind of a situation? No. When Triscuit first was coming out, first of all, they started in Niagara Falls in Canada, which I didn't know, which was really cool. They were advertised as the biscuit / cracker that was made with electricity, because this was like 1903. Okay, like it's old as balls. And they advertised it as the biscuits made with electricity because it was the first of its kind to really like do shit like that, right? And then it was like, oh, the try is from electricity. And it's like, wait, that's actually really cool. Circuit biscuit, and it's great, and I love that. So I've imparted some weird knowledge onto you guys that you can now say to random people and make them think about that. Putting Plant Bastard in a blender, I mean, understandable. I think I do think that Tuvok would benefit from just being put in a. I think he'd benefit from being put in a bug jar and then rattled really hard. I think that might calm him down just a little bit, just a smidge, you know. Adali. Good. Honestly, that is very much the vibe. I'm glad that sort of is. No worries. I hope internet gets better. But yeah, very, very much Odalia vibes. She is a nasty, manipulative bitch. Hold on. What day is it? It is on a Thursday. Okay. So Halloween is on a Thursday. I'm going to be live during the day. And we're going to draw the omens in their Halloween costumes. I have decided. Because I have an idea for some of them. Of what their Halloween costumes will be. And I haven't really done anything Halloweenish this month, but that's just because I've really been nose to the grindstone. But yeah, so Halloween's gonna be fun. We'll put on spooky music or something. I don't know. There isn't really a lot of like lyrical spooky music, which is a shame. It's Ween. Yeah, next Thursday it's Ween. Put goth music. Oh, that's a good point. Gonna put him in the sun while in his plant jar, but specifically desert sun, so he starts to wither a bit and then shake the jar and put This is so intricate, Kane. Now, I do want to just draw like a little bit because Issa's like in the foreground here, but you know. Oh yeah, also, another important thing, because there was a mass exodus again from Twitter. Again, I really need to emphasize that. So I'm on Blue Sky now, and I recommend it. Honestly, the vibes are really nice there. It's very much giving old internet, and it's nice. It's not gonna last. I don't think it's gonna last, but while it's like this, it's real nice. Blue Sky got 1.2 million new users in 2 days. Yeah, that kind of needs to, that just tells you all you really need to know. Oop. I think Musk is intentionally trying to kill Twitter. I wouldn't be surprised. No, like I'm being, oh, shit. Oopsie. There we go. No, but like I genuinely wouldn't be surprised. Considering he's basically lost all of his fortune, like trying to pay for it and trying to make it survive. The enshittification is like absolutely nuts. Not to mention like the like political interference that he's been running using Twitter. So like this isn't a surprise. It genuinely, like in like a decade when Twitter is like well and truly gone, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if like an expose comes out of like, yeah, here's all the documents showing how he was intentionally bombing everything. just to make sure that it fails even faster. And everyone will just kind of be like, yeah, I mean, we could tell. I really do think I left at a great time last year. It really was like basically this time last year too. I really do think I left at a great time because, man, it's only gotten worse. And the only reason I have it now is to just follow those handful of artists that are still on there that are like kind of nowhere else, which is a shame. And it's like, please just come to, oh, Biddy's Fury. Of being on Blue Sky, I haven't seen so much. I know, right? Like the artist. That's the thing. I think this one TikTok I saw really put it best of like when a platform actively fucks over the artists, they have effectively killed that platform because artists are what make a social media platform these days. And no one can convince me otherwise. That is absolutely correct. Because it's been thriving. It's absolutely been thriving over on Blue Sky with all of the artists that are coming in now. And it's been nice. I've found so many new artists that I otherwise never would have found. Mm-hmm. And also, major shout out to the beloved Cameron JK. They have been just spearheading so much like community stuff over on there. I really, really recommend following Cameron on their Blue Sky. They have like all sorts of tips and tricks of like, they have like stream stuff, but also like how to use Blue Sky stuff. Like there's seriously, go follow them on Blue Sky. They've been such a lifesaver because I was just like, I didn't know this was a feature. Oh my god. It is a good place to vibe quietly, and there isn't like a public algorithm as much. It really is like old school. Yeah, you got to follow people in order to get stuff on your feed, or follow feeds, and or like there's way to like mass follow a bunch of people who get put in a list and stuff, or block those people. Like it's real nice. I'm hoping it lasts. That's my biggest thing, is I really do hope it lasts. Kinda, except actual functionality, which is the big difference between those two platforms. Because the idea of Tumblr is great, but it does not function, and the staff, Tumblr staff, is disgusting and is horribly overworked, underpaid, and understaffed. The site barely functions as is. And then yeah, it's got the idea of Twitter, but actually like the idea, functional idea. I think that's the biggest difference. It really does feel like how people I like imagine that Twitter or Tumblr could be made manifest. And then also has some extra things. And they're still in like active development. They're still adding new things. Like I think they're still currently working on, right now, they're like working on getting transparent pictures to be able to upload, because currently it'll just upload it with a black background, which is fine. But like they're working on it, and now they're getting quite a bit of money from all of these new users. I hope they're able to keep up with demand. Yeah, the day they add bookmarks, That's it. Mm. You know what else? I would really, really appreciate if there are drafts for those. What do you actually call them? Because they're not tweets, because it's not Twitter. What do you actually call the posts? I guess you can just call it a post. But yeah, like I would really like to be able to have post drafts. That would be really nice if I could do drafts or scheduling posts. That would be so good. Please and thank you. All right. Flutters, because butterfly, that's cute. Yeah, yeah, that I do. If there's one really weird continuous meme that I do really love from Tumblr, it is the emergency news Destiel meme. I think that one honestly is so hilarious. Of just you see Castiel from Supernatural say "I love you," and then you scroll down and you get your morning news said by Dean Winchester. I think that's just absolutely wild. I know that would have made me lose my mind in high school. Like
Oh,
I
you're
would
forgetting
have.
one very important thing.
Thank you
here.
for the
What's
save
that?
reminder.
I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
I definitely would have been losing my mind in high school if that confession had happened while I was still watching Supernatural in high school. That would have been it for me. That would have been it. But no, they had to have him confess his feelings and then immediately go to super hell and die permanently for the first time in the entire show's run. In a show where people get revived every 2 minutes, they killed the character that everyone had been hoping was queer from the start. They finally confirmed it and immediately fucking fridged him, and I think that is hilarious. College, I learned about Queen Isabel's death like 10 minutes before my classmates because of the Dusty meme. Oh, that's the best. That's okay. That's literally how I ended up finding out about one of the One Direction, like one of the One Direction members had apparently died. That's how I found out. And literally the caption said, "I'm sorry if you found out this way," because it was like, oh, huh. Well, shit. I mean, he was a piece of shit, so like sucks, but also I'm not the kind of person who's going to virtue signal of like, oh, it's so sad when people die. No, he was a piece of shit. Like, he abused his girlfriend and did all sorts of terrible things, and it's like, that just feels like karma. Yeah, it was really just that, like, oh, okay. Anyways, moving on with my hour, because it was I did not give it any time because I really couldn't care less. There's more pressing things happening in the world right now to actually give your attention and feelings towards, that it just was like, okay, anyways. Oh no. I'm real glad that I like dodged the
Watch your
bullet
posture.
of being
Keep those knees tucked
okay.
in.
Get out of my walls. I'm glad that I missed the bullet of being a directioner. I gotta say, I think a lot of just the fans were what drove me off, but thank you for the sip. Eh. What the fuck did I try your eye again? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a, you know, very much a teen. It very much felt like they saw what was happening in like Korea with like K-pop idols and stuff, and they were like, what if we do that but with white people? That's kind of what it ended up feeling like, because I was a little bit, just a little bit into K-pop around that era. So it very much was just like, this just kind of feels like K-pop, but with white people. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, understandable. Oh my god, yeah. I was also into Vocaloid during that era, wasn't I? Oh geez. Yeah, what year was that when One Direction was really popular? Like when they first sort of debuted? I remember, oh, you know what? I remember being in Canada's Wonderland, and they had like One Direction performances there done by like, you know, actors and stuff like that. And they had those like 3 performances throughout the day in one of their little like open air amphitheaters. And just passing by it every time and just being like, this is the music everyone's going nuts over? Really? Okay. Your choice, I guess. Now, his eyes are going to be hidden for the most part by the glow, so it's fine if his eyes look a little funny without it. He's very focused, let's say. Yeah, Tuvok totally doesn't have any complicated feelings towards Issa. I don't know what you're talking about. Here's a Project Sekai. That's right. There is a new Project Sekai, which is like, honestly, that's really cool. Oh, buddy. Goodness. That yawn just crept out of me. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's Pat. You poor thing. Oh. I love that. That is such a specific threat that I completely understand as a kid who had a Wii for quite a few years. Fun fact, because my parents are quote unquote like that, The Wii was my first ever game system. Because they did not trust me with anything else.
Watch your posture. Keep those glutes tucked in.
Okay. Also, hi, Crow. And a sip. I will avoid dehydration.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here.
What's that?
I don't know, but you're definitely
Thank
forgetting.
you for the save reminder. Wait, can we contribute to the Ronnie thing? Yes. Yeah. So for those who are just coming in now, we have the community goal of Ronnie making a smasher pass that I have to react to on stream and answer honestly. No perceptions of me will be changed. No. Everyone will be totally normal about my choices. Totally. Right, guys? So we're already at 7K, and this is going on for 30 days. I am going to be streaming. I'll be trying to stream regularly. Maybe a teensy bit more, just so I can get work done. Or teensy bit less, actually. We'll see. It's that thing of, if it needs to be extended, I will just extend it. I don't really care about the like, oh, you guys gotta get it in 30 days. No. It's just a matter of when. Can we put put characters from stuff you haven't watched? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I think it'll be, I'll talk to Ronnie about it. We'll see if we can do like community submitted types of Smasher Pass as well. I think that's like pretty easy. You just set up like a like a Google form and then have people submit their things. Mind you, it might not be every single thing that gets submitted gets put on the list, because I feel like that'll end up being a really long stream. Because I will probably like stop and talk about things as I am wont to do. I do have a ref of Tuvok. Yeah, look. Hold up. Behold, motherfucker supreme. Yeah, I'll be posting this. I'll be posting this when Chapter 2 starts coming out. But yeah, look at him. He's so fancy. He's such a bitch. Yeah, so I got. I'm realizing I haven't actually shown these on stream. So we have, this is the High Priestess, and this is Tuvok. Yeah, she's got long hair. It's just sort of tucked into her hood though. And then over here, this is my beautiful reference of the interior Delusian like Hall of Worship. I had a lot of fun with the interior reference. For literally one meme. Oh boy. I love this one hand because it's just like, can you tell that I took a picture of my hand and then referenced it like side by side and just tried to draw it? We're gonna be doing some like cool lighting on this one, just like it's gonna be like full like glowing green, kind of that between the fingers. Gotta sketch it out still, but yeah, I'm so excited to see what absolute masterpiece you create. Exactly. Listen, sometimes hands just get really confusing and they're at an angle that I don't really know how to do well, so I just picture easy. Yeah, the animatic thing I was planning for Halloween. Oof, yeah, no. October! So I have to decide. Oh no. Yeah, October. I don't know what the vibes with this October have been, but they have been a time. They have very much been a time, at least for me. I know actually for a few other people, it's just October's been a friggin' struggle. Okay, I think after lining this page, we're gonna take a quick little break because I'm really trying to be good about my wrist. I don't want to injure it again. Yeah, when I say like my wrist has been messed up for the past week, I do mean that. Like yesterday, I could not take notes during D&D because both of my wrists are messed up for some reason. I don't know why my left one is more messed up than my right, considering I'm right-handed and I use my right hand to draw. But lo and behold. That's horrible, Kane. What the fuck? I know, right? Like the second half of the year went by incredibly fast, and it's just like, excuse me, no. I'm still vibing in summer. Why are we in almost November now? That's not allowed. Okay. Woo! First line. First layer line of panels. Woo! We're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go stop looking at my screen for 2 seconds. So BRB, and we'll get right back into it in a few minutes. Where the hello? There you are. Okay, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Urza, you're fine. I'm taking more frequent breaks to preserve the health of my wrist. Be proud of me. But yeah, we're back in. All right. I am really happy with how those emotes turned out. Yeah, we're doing like small little chunks at a time, taking more frequent breaks so that way I can actually stream longer and I'm not killing my hand in the process. I'm probably going to take some pain meds in a little bit as well. Fucking... I just came off of break! Okay, you know what? No, I'm actually going to take that opportunity. There we go. I got the word. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. BRB. Fastest piss in the West, boys. Thank you for contributing to the Ronnie Takeover stream, and we're rolling dice. Will I do art today? I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's a 4. Ursa, please don't kill us. Fear. I never like it when my DMs just ask me for a random dice roll, because it will always come and bite us in the ass. It's really funny. I just realized, so I'm in 2 different D&D games, right? One is run by the amazing Ursa in chat. The other is run by my amazing wife. And both games are on hiatus for a little bit. Master pisser. Now I have to remember how to draw arms again. Yay! Technically enough. Out of the danger zone, let's go! Wait, did I just roll like travel events kind of a thing? Because we're currently starting to travel now in A-War, which if you aren't watching, and we went out roving, you should. It's a great time. It's a great time. I play as an orange tabaxi cat, Maine Coon, orange cat. His name is Safi, and he is just a silly little guy who's really good at punching things. Me see strong women. Yes. Jingle, jingle. Strong, muscular women. Strong, muscular women with sharp teeth. One of them, and breaking hearts. Ha 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 ha. Listen. Raya totally is just wrong about how he feels about Safi, okay? He's doesn't actually feel romantic attraction towards Safi because that would be incredibly stupid of Raya, right? Because Safi's like dangerous. So why would he actually be romantically interested in Safi right now? Because Raya knows better, right? Oh, but he's actually he's an adrenaline junkie, so it actually would make sense if he likes Raya, if Raya likes Safi because then he just is getting like an adrenaline rush around Safi because Safi's dangerous. That's the reason. That's the reason why he thought he had feelings for Safi. No other reason. Totally no other reason. Angry. Yeah. If that isn't enough of a trailer to go watch Eivor, I don't know what is. Because I like making messy characters, and I like role-playing as messy characters, and Safi is so messy. Yeah, have good time at work. Yeah, if it hasn't been obvious with any of the characters I've made ever, I like messy characters who are complicated and sometimes a little stupid. Messy in many ways. I mean, yeah. I feel like being mean. Speaking of messy things, I feel like being mean. Do you guys want to know a tiny little tidbit of when I was first drawing this? I have another version of these panels. When I was drawing this, I initially did like one version, and then I looked at it and I was like, I don't actually think that's accurate to how she would respond to this. I don't think Issa would be desperate or scared. And then I had my brain just sort of chime in. I mean, yeah, this isn't the first time this has happened. And so I'm just going to give you guys that terrible little nugget of knowledge so that I don't have to suffer alone. Yeah, who here actually saw on Twitch what the stream announcement message was? For those who did not see it, I will read it out to you now. It's in caps lock. Please, 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 I promise no. It's please stick your fingers between the bars of my enclosure. Please, 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 I promise I won't bite you again. So. Oh, they explicitly want to use her as a sacrificial lamb. That's why she's tied up like this. Yeah, it's sort of briefly gone over in the previous chapter of like what they're doing, which is incredibly fucking stupid of them to do. Can I just say, if there was no interference, which there is a time, okay, I think I've talked about this briefly before of I do want to do what if mini comics. And there's going to be a what if the ritual actually went through because there was no interference. So what if Wynn didn't believe Issa and she was taken away back to the cult and she was by herself? Long story short, bad fucking things would have happened. Yeah, real bad things would have happened. I'm talking mildly nuclear bad. Which, yeah, those are two words that you can put next to each other that definitely seem like an oxymoron. Mildly nuclear. Let's get the other antler just sort of here. That's okay if you can't see the other one. That's fine. What if Jason wasn't miserable? Anyways. Yeah, I have a couple of thoughts of what ifs. Some of them obviously are spoilers and I can't say that. What? Why wouldn't you like my laugh? I have a delightful laugh. Thinks about this. Why is everyone dying? Yeah, that's kind of how it would have gone. Yeah, they would have without saying too much, they would have had they would have definitely summoned a god. They would have, with Issa's death, they would have summoned a god. Not the one they wanted, though. I'll leave it at that. Leading the laugh from a prediction this time. Listen, I love those predictions. I cannot stress enough how much I love your predictions. Because they are, most of the time, like 3 inches to the left of the truth. I love those predictions so much. No, seriously. It's not a bad thing! It's really not. Listen, I'm not a fucking like Hath writer where it's just like, oh no, they figured out my plot. Now I have to divert it completely. Or the kind that's like, oh man, they theorized this. I should do that now. And it's like, no. You're just picking up on what I'm putting down. That's all that is. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm of the mind that if you can predict where a story is going, that's a good thing. There are some things, yes, that I'm going to be pulling out of left field. I'll be hinting at, sure, and it's only like if you kind of know, you'll be able to pick up on those hints. But other things I'm like putting a neon sign on. I feel like there's one thing about one of the main characters that is incredibly obvious. Because I've literally talked about it several times in the world building. Like I'm not being subtle with this shit. I don't really care for subtlety, especially in early game. Like, nah. In the early story, you're supposed to start getting like, hey, this is weird. That's strange. That's a little odd. Triangles at the circle factory? How queer! I must inquire to my manager about what this is. What's going on? I guess we're making circles now, or triangles now. I love that meme so much. It's so silly. See if how when people complain that foreshadowing came true. Like, it's... I don't understand the people who will complain about the foreshadowing coming true. Like, that, huh? The whole point is that you're sort of setting up these beats in the story that it's like, oh, that's what that meant. Or like people who have been paying attention, who have been like looking for those hints, are like, I fucking knew it. I was right. Like that, for me, that's the best feeling. Like, Gravity Falls and Steven Universe, great examples. The sheer amount of people who were like, yeah, I think Grunkle Stan actually has a twin. Something happened to him. We don't know what. But I think something happened to him, and now he's in his place, kind of a situation, and people were right. And man, the celebrations, it was great. It broke Tumblr. It was awesome. And then with Steven Universe, like Garnet's reveal, even that was one of the big people were celebrating so much of just like, we knew it. We knew she was a fusion. Things like that, you know? I think those are really important. Yeah, or for the Pink Diamond reveal. Because I recently did a full rewatch of all of Steven Universe from start to end. And just the like, wow, they set this up so well. They really set it up so well. That's the thing. It's because it was set up well that the impact actually had an effect. Because it's just, sure, you could have just not hinted at it at all throughout the story, and then it comes as a surprise, or you start putting these little pebbles for people to start finding, and people to start questioning and just be like, hey, what's this? I think that's really important in storytelling. Because then what's the point? I think if everything is predictable, that also sucks, but like, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think like for people who remember Steven Universe, the trial, I think the trial is what really threw it into people's faces of like, oh, there is something else that happened. There is absolutely something else that happened. And what everyone thinks that happened is not true in the slightest. So what actually happened? And then we got A Single Pale Rose, and I love that episode so much. But yeah, I really do. If it's not obvious, I take a lot of inspiration from those two shows. I really am going to try and make my story easy to follow, which is saying something because I am going to be tackling some very, very abstract abstract concepts. But and getting a little philosophical with it. If anyone is an enjoyer of The Good Place, I'm not saying that I'm going to be doing it as well as, obviously, I'm nowhere near as good of a writer, but very much the type of like tackling these difficult questions of life, death, morality, what it means to be a good person, those sort of things, what it means to exist. I really like philosophical horror and just those sort of cosmic horror things. If that isn't obvious with literally everything I've written. I know there's one series that I keep getting told that I need to read through / listen through, and that is the Locked Tomb series. All of my best friends are like, you need to read this. It'll really help with like what the story you're trying to tell. And I mentally cannot take on another story. Something that I know is going to give me a bunch of brain rot and irreversibly change how I write. Because I've already heard / read a chapter, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a big Category 7 autism moment. When I read through this, so I need to be ready for it, you know. Last thingy, Jason future thingy, because it's the same pose. Like I got carried away rereading and forgot my point. No. It's go on. Here's the thing. This is one of my streams. Bouncing back and forth between topics is encouraged and loved. Visa eats mutton. Does that count as cannibalism? Nah. Also, isn't mutton lamb? I'm just gonna leave that blank. Nah, she's deer folk. At least that's what she says. The sharp teeth make it a little difficult to prove, though, but she's just like, I'm a deer folk. Don't worry about the sharp teeth. Like, I have the antlers for it. I have the fluff for it. I think she's also got like a teeny tiny little vestigial tail. Just a teeny tiny one. It's got a little bit of fluff. Yeah, like, I'm probably going to be...
You're forgetting one very important thing here. What's that? I don't know.
We're hitting save. Thank you for the reminder. There's going to be a point where I sort of So at the end of Arc 1, all of them are going to be getting a little bit of design refreshes, new outfits, and the like. That's more like partway through like Arc 2. Actually, no, partway through. But one of the things I actually wanted to add with, oh geez, that's a paragraph. One of the things I actually want to add for Issa is have a little bit of back floof, just like a little arch down her spine, which I think is a lot more accurate. But she hasn't really had her like deer folk features ever really present. It's really only after she ran away from the cult that her antlers even started growing. She used to have little nubbins. So that was a shock to her when suddenly they started growing out. First of all, white. Second, growing at all. Because they used to just be these. If I were to, I'm just gonna use this as a tiny little space. So Issa used to have basically these sort of little nubbins, and then she had just like a little bit like here. It was growing like a teensy bit, like a little across her cheekbone, but only a tiny amount. And then she still had, you know, her ears were still like that. Like this was sort of how Issa looked before everything went down. So also her hair was dark. She had like dark brown hair. And dark brown eyes. But yeah. So then suddenly, oh, I almost said the spoiler. So suddenly shit goes down and she leaves and her antlers start growing, which is a time. All right, now let me read this paragraph. The glass pose of Jason seeing Tuvok in the literal exact pose when he's grabbed, the same face, the reveal is zoomed, which is why he's like, we need to move on, not get involved with this. And whoop-de-doo, Tuvok grabs him. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting, Kane? She did get character development. She didn't want that character development in the slightest, though. What character ever wants to develop? I mean, yeah. I think, let me think about this now. I think out of everyone in the group, Sev got the most character development, which is saying something. Nolan is an incredibly close second runner-up. But even he ended up not changing that much. It is probably Sev. I cannot wait to explain why. The way I can literally wax poetic about my OCs is so, it makes me so sick. It makes me so incredibly sick. Okay, let me take a quick sip. We're gonna finish the thorns and then we're gonna take another break, all right? Oh, nuts. I need the colors for these vines. All right. Go to a previous page for that. That's fine. Oh yeah, also, for anyone who actually listens to any of the character playlists, you'll notice that I put We Don't Talk About Bruno on Jason's playlist now, because I realized, wait, that's a lot funnier than what was currently the funny song. Very specifically because of the memes. But all right. Vines 1. Yeah, there's reasons. There's reasons for everything. For the people who've read It Spreads, you know me. There's a reason for everything. Yeah. So, I've said this before on stream. One of the first like animatics I want to make, like Skyfell animatics, is No Longer You with Jason and that person in the mosaic void. It's essentially a conversation between those two. Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here. What's that?
Thank you for the save reminder.
Forgetting it.
Okay. Cool. And then we're going to take a quick break after I clean this. Let myself rest again. Then we'll go on to the last two panels. Then maybe we'll start coloring as well. I think it'd be really cool if I could finish the page on stream, but I don't think so, because I probably want to take a little more of an extended break as well. Just for my own sanity. Yeah, that looks good. I'll have a new language from this comic. Actually, it is funny you say that, because, what is it, in chapter... This is 2, 3... I think in 4, there is actually a script introduced.
Watch your posture. Keep those glutes tucked in.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here. What's that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting.
I will hit save again. All right. There is actually... Here's the thing. I will also be... Because it is one that I'm making myself. So I'm going to be, you know, sort of releasing the key for it as well. If people... It's not going to be super frequent, since it is really only just for this arc that it'll be relevant. Thank you for the water. All right. Quick break, you guys. Quick break. Don't mind me. I'm having a muffin. Because I just took some more acetaminophen. And you don't want to take that on an empty stomach. So I have a lemon cranberry muffin that I picked up at the grocery store. Yeah, it turns out, reason why I was feeling a little jittery was my my blood sugar in my pots was acting up. So I am fixing that. Nom nom nom. Mm. Thank you for contributing. These are good muffins. Which is surprising, because usually grocery store muffins just fucking suck. But, these ones are actually pretty good. Oh. It's a bit of a trek to get there, but Farm Boy is a real good grocery store. All right. Oh, I'm out of water now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. All right. We get back into it. Hello. All right. Hello. I'm gonna leave this one for last because I really like how that turned out. Ronnie's at work. Yeah, she hasn't been able to go into the office late as of recent because work things don't require her to be in at the office late. So now she's just doing regular 9 to 5. Alas. Hey, Balloon. That's a weird. Hold on. Chocolate milk's good. Evil word keeping you away from. I know, right? Like, it's fucked. It's entirely fucked. I should just call the boss of my wife's company and tell them, hey, let my wife come home and give me cuddles. It's an emergency. I have a cuddle deficiency. Very much I need 50 cc's of smooches stat. Yeah, but now that looks too... Girl. Why are your mess so confusing? There we go. That's a bit better. You know, things that make me sad. This panel makes me sad. Because, like, how Mexico is considering changing the work week to 4 days. I'm so jealous. Oh my god, that's so cool. No, I hope that goes through. I really, really hope that goes through. But yeah, something that this panel makes me very sad about. This is the first time these two are actually face to face for the first time in months. And these two used to be really good friends. And it just I'm so normal about everything to do with Issa's story. Skill issue. Yeah. I can't wait for more things. Chapter 5 is when most of these things are going to be like coming out, all the gory little details of what these two relationships used to be, what Issa and Paria's relationship used to be. That's all sort of coming out in chapter 5. They're gonna have campfire talks. No! Not the chalky milk!
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing
Thank
here.
you for the
What's
reminder.
that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
I was literally just lifting my cup to take a sip of water. That's amazing.
Watch your posture.
And
Keep
a
those
posture
glutes tucked
check. Thank you. No. Yeah, like, I'm not going to say that I have a favorite character, but Issa is the oldest OC out of the whole group. So her story is very, very precious to me. Even back when she was a dude and she was actually a fucking Young Justice OC. She was very special to me. What? Okay, I feel like I'm showing my age or something. What is MTF? Oh wait, that MTF. I thought it was like a different acronym. Ignore me. No one say anything. No one say anything. No one say anything. No one say anything. I thought it was a different thing. I said it out loud and then shut up. No one say anything. No, don't clip it. MTF. I was like, is that like a internet acronym? Because there's so many fucking internet acronyms. And then I just no, your face is all red. I hate this. No one clip that. Yeah, no, it is funny though. It is genuinely funny though, because I trans the gender of basically all of the cast. Oh no. God. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. Yeah, because it was Issa and Sev who were originally dudes and then became girls. And then it was Win, who was originally a girl and then became a trans guy. So she actually, originally named Winona and then became Win. No! God damn it, Kane. Especially as a trans person, that fucking bites. Oh, streamer brain. Streamer brain. Yeah. I had a real zooted Fox moment. I'm not even zooted. That's the funny thing. That's later. That's the plan for after stream. Yeah. Gosh, this is gonna haunt me for like 3 years. I just know it. What is MTF? I'm a fucking moron. Ronnie especially is not gonna let me live it down. Oh no. Shame, dishonor. I know, right? Oh my god. The second Ronnie pops in chat, that's it. I'm cooked. Dishonor on your cow. Oh no. Summoning your wife. Ooh, magic, magic, magic. Yeah, really. That's the scary part. It's like she might actually just pop in. Because here's the thing. I feel like I know exactly what her reaction is going to be. She's going to watch the clip and then she's going to say, in this tone, baby. And then that's it. I'm done. I'm cooked. See, now your head is too big. Which, I mean, isn't a total shock. It's you. You already have a big head, but... Let's just... There we go. Well, time to delete this, the VOD and make sure that clip is unwatchable. Anyways, we got onto this blunder because I was talking about how I trans the gender of over half of the group. Wait. Oh, goodness. Ow. Sorry. Massaging my other hand, which again, for some reason, why is my left hand hurting more than my right? It makes no ding-dang sense.
Watch your posture. Keep those glutes tucked in.
All right. Why are you yeeting pain towards me? Haven't I suffered enough? I already forgot what what MTF was on stream. Why would you make me suffer more, huh? That just seems cruel and unusual. So I could show them being in pain. No! I mean, I don't want you to be in pain, but don't shunt it onto me. I just remembered I got soup. I got homemade like squash and sweet potato soup. I'm gonna have that after stream. All right. All right. Oh, also, so I talked about this on the Discord. but just in case people haven't been looking at the Discord, totally understandable. I figured out yesterday that my stream anniversary is in the beginning of November. And I've been thinking of what to do. There's a couple of really good ideas that people have given. And I need to think about what. But one of the ideas I had was doing a community magma. I think it'd be really, really fun. Just get everyone drawing together. I had some people say that I should play Phasmophobia while high, and I think that's probably, in the nicest way possible, the worst idea I've ever heard, because I would perish in real life. Yeah. And I'm fully aware, but then I started thinking about the implications of that, and I was like, oh no, that would be a bad time for me. Because first things first, I haven't played Phasmophobia ever. Which is really funny, because I've watched a lot of hours of Imp and Skiz playing Phasmo with Gigs and other friends. And yet I have never. I still barely understand the game, to be entirely honest. But the thought of having to deal with the like ghost just sort of like breathing in your ear while I'm high is just, that's, you would have to pay me. You would have to pay me a large sum of money to do that. Or it would be for charity. Phasmo sausage? Nah. Listen, I'm aware that I do a lot of work for him, but that is our relationship. I do work for him. I don't do work with him. Also, I don't feel comfortable being subjected to Sausage's audience. No, thank you. Yeah, you want to end up deaf. That's the major thing. Is I have hearing sensitivity, and that man can go from 0 to 800 decibels in like 0.5. So watching him play Quiet Place is so funny, though. You know, Quiet Place is honestly a game that I would be okay with maybe giving a shot. I could experiment with the lighting feature that VTube Studio has, because I have a way of, let me fiddle with this for a second. Where is it? Is it in settings? Yeah, 2 seconds. I know there's a way of doing this. Model I think it might be visual settings. Not Toby. This. Yeah, there's a way of, yeah, where it's like, now I match this. Or now I match this, you know? Let me choose the window. We'll do Clip Studio. So now it's like I blend into Clip Studio just a little bit better. It's this cute little thing where it's just I look like I'm a little more sunk now into the window. It's a cute feature. And then so when you're playing games, you can have it that the lighting on the VTuber actually corresponds with what's happening on screen. It's really fun. I might fuck with it at some point. While maybe we'll try like a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Like here, let's test this super. Warning for eyes. I do apologize. If I go suddenly just bright red. Now the tuber also is a little bit red. It's just this cute little effect, you know? Oh my god, that was so much eye strain. But yeah, so it's real fun because it updates in real time. I would very much like to do another Baldur's Gate run on stream. The real question is, what would be the run, you know? Because I've been doing I started a new run again, shocker. Jason themed. I mean, I have been trying to figure out a way to do a Skyfell Omens run for a while now. I have to get like several different mods and fuck with the game files. Like it's not even in the mod manager, the official mod manager. So I'm a little scared to do it, but there are ways of like essentially transmogrifying the other companions and like making them look however you want. And I've had the thought of like, oh, what if I just like make you know, Tav is one of the omens, and then I get all the other companions, and those are all the other omens. Like, the thought was there. I've been thinking about it. But the real question is, who is Tav? Who the heck is Tav? I don't know who I would be playing as. Is your Sona? Oh god, no. Oh no. That's or Ronnie. Yeah, it's not even that. It's just I would like it to be like an all omen party, like including Tav, but then it's just which omen am I playing as the like main Sona? Redacted. Actually, that's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. See, because here's my thing. I've been trying to think of like who is the equivalent of who in the Baldur's Gate companion list. So I know that Jason's Halloween costume is Gale, but he wouldn't be Gale. If anyone, I'm gonna be so fucking honest, I would make Jason as Lae'zel, because they got the same attitude. I nearly wrote his name out. He's gonna be making a teeny tiny little appearance in chapter 5. Woo! There we go. Yeah, look at that. Hee hee. All right, we're gonna hit save. The other day I was thinking about drawing Nolan in Halsin's outfit. Oh, if you do that, I will be a problem. certified Halsin girly over here. I think Meg would also perish. Listen, I have such a hard time saying no to that man whenever I get to Act 3. He's just like, I want to be with you. I want to like be free with you. And it's just like, I'm with a monogamous motherfucker. This is yeah, it's the I very much like doing Gale's romance. But he is very much the monogamous type of companion, and I think that sucks. There is the polyamorous mod, and I do want to play with it at some point. Maybe I'll do that for the streamed game. I'll add the polyamorous mod. So then everyone can be smooching everyone. Sorry, I heard something. I should make it slightly suggestive. Fucking do it. Listen, basically any one of my characters are free game to draw anything suggestive or smutty with, because most of the characters I make, if not all, are over the age of majority. Because I'm not a how do I say this? I'm not a coward. I do enjoy smut of my own character. I'm just being a little shit. Yeah, but I so long as it's respectful, I am A-okay with any sort of NSFW being drawn of my characters. Cool. Let's fuse these two layers. And let's get to paint buckets. And this is great because this whole page basically has like no backgrounds, no wait a sec. Ah, I see that. Hold up. We fix. All right. Thorns. Woo! I'm glad I caught that before I started. Do-do-do. Neat. All right. Let's do this. We're going to take Paria's darkest color. Fill. W. Oh, wait, no. That's like that. This. Do. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be like her hair and stuff, but I'll like hand draw that because it doesn't need to be super detailed since it is basically off the page. Da. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. All I entered into it. Guys, I have perfected my my pipeline. I am able to finish an entire from sketch to finished in under a day. Usually it takes about 6 hours, and that's with a bunch of breaks in between. That's why I'm able to do 2 pages a week. I had really heavily considered doing it 1 page a week, but I was like, no, actually, the speed at which I'm putting out and finishing pages like consistently, I can absolutely just do that. So it's not lucky. I have worked on this for so many years to make sure that I can do this. And also I worked in animation where I've talked about the last show I ever worked on, right? I'm pretty sure I have. Basically, I was the only effects animator. And they needed me to finish an entire episode's worth of effects in under 2 weeks for every single episode of the season. And I had to quit about 2 months in because I was injuring myself over and over. And it was just not sustainable. So, yeah. All right. I need to pull up a previous page. 2 seconds. I think that's page 1. No, that's page 2. All right. 2 seconds. I don't want you guys to see this, so I'm hiding it just for a little bit. Okay. There we go. Color acquired.
Okay, you're forgetting one very important thing.
Okay.
What's that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting.
I hit save. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah. Honestly, Because there isn't any intricate backgrounds for this, I might be able to finish most of this on stream. Oh. I think the thorns being a different color would be nice. I think I'll have to do that by hand, though. That's okay. I think, what do we... No! It's not... It's not cum blood. Don't call it that. When I use lasso fill, this is easier for me. I can get it a little more precise as well. Let's make the thorns sort of like a orangish color like that. Maybe a bit darker. Yeah, I think like that. Yeah, that pokes out nicely. Ha! I'm so funny! Anyways. No, I mean for the thorns. Also just... I'm not really good with using a lasso fill. It's never really been a tool in my arsenal. Alright, I will do that little cleanup afterwards. Let's get all of the broad strokes down, though. Why? Oh no, that's just entirely my fault, actually. There we go. Seriously? Seriously, though. There we go. I will just fix it afterwards. Since it's being so finicky. It is. It really is. I'm like starting to get better, I guess, at some things with color theory, but other things are just like, I have no idea how the fuck to do that. I'll fix that. Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go leather. It is very much a grimace of for fuck's sake. Listen, he's not. He puts on a face, but he's not happy to do this. Oh fuck! I haven't locked that. Oopsie. Yeah, he's not like happy to do this. He is, but he's not. Yeah. He's a pretty adept elementalist. And I'll do the extra detail afterwards. Horn. And an antler. All right. That's Issa blocked out. Let's do the motherfucker supreme.
Watch your posture. Keep those glutes tucked in.
Thank you. I hit save. And I seep. All right. Eh.
Watch your posture. Keep those glutes tucked in.
Man! All right. There we go. I mean, that's sort of the point. The whole point of me having redeems for like posture and drink and stuff like that is just to remind you guys as well, like, hey, you also have bodies, presumably. You should take care of that. You should take care of your body.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important
Thank
thing.
you.
What's that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
And also, if you're doing sort of like a parallel play situation and you're also drawing while watching stream, that's a good way of reminding you, hey, save your art. When's the last time you hit save? Now, his eye color doesn't really matter because it's going to be covered by a glow. Can't prove that. I mean, I can hope. Oh, his arm guard thingies. God dang it. There we go. Fix. This is my guest bug. Hi, Ursa. Welcome back. Always draw one of the new companions. I mean, I'm gonna agree. You could always just draw one of the new companions. They're all very hot. And one of them we're pretty sure is gonna be non-binary by the end of their story. He needs a dick punch. He's gonna get a dick punch, don't worry. Just ignoring the screams. I love that. Yeah. I'm very much wanting to make all of the baddies be complicated characters and stuff like that, where it's like for some of them it's almost as if they're redeemable. And then there's going to be the BBEG, and he's just irredeemable piece of shit. No ifs, ands, or buts. Except his. Kicked repeatedly. Oh no! At least you got grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is honestly the savior of all. Soup does make everything better, which is exactly why I'm going to be having soup when I'm finished with stream today. Okay. That's everyone. Woo! All right. Ugh. 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 Jesus. You ever stretch so hard that you almost faint? What a sentence. All right. Now I'll be yeah, that do be a pots thing. Yeah. Yeah. I wish literally anyone in my life could have told me that. That'd have been so great to know. Oh, I just took a sip, but I will take I will forever be a thirsty person, though. So, small problem with your plan. Oh, we're trying. Okay, we're drowning. All right. Foiled as a DM again. Yeah, no, there's no way of stopping Ronnie from being any sort of thirsty or horny on main. Well, we'll see. So a little bit ago, we were able to say on stream that Ronnie's been pre-approved for HRT. And now we're just waiting to get that appointment. But we keep joking because a lot of times when trans girls start going on E, their sex drive just fucking dies. But there are those few rare cases where it does the exact opposite. So we're kind of putting money on which one it's gonna be. Yeah, overdrive horny Ronnie, you guys won't see me for a week. I'm just telling you right now, I will just be gone. No, shut up. 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 Kane, shut up. God. When he gets more horny, he's just give Zeus a run for it. Zeus. Knowing Ronnie, yeah. That's the thing. It's just like both of us are, it's just like, oh, let's make a bet. But then both of us kind of agree. It's just like, no. with your luck. Yeah, I don't trust the strength of any bars to hold her. If she goes into basically an estrogen induced heat, like nothing will be able to stop her. No bars, cuffs, nor wall. No, seriously. Yeah, no. It's the I'll make the we're gonna make that like happy little announcement on the Discord server, and then I have to cancel all streams that week, you guys will know. Pretty much. Yeah, this is the extent of detail we're doing up here. Eh. Okay, but wait, what are we waiting for? Why are we waiting? Also, why is the mic like right in my face? Foxzilla versus Mothra would be dope. Actually, that would be dope. Sorry, all I can think of now is that drawing. Make it like super epic, super like the lighting is sick, blah blah blah, really dramatic, really action film-esque, with just giant text across it saying my wife started estrogen. Something tells me that would go over like really, really well in the trans girl community. Something tells me that would be just a banger meme in the trans girl community. Sorry, give me a second. Ugh. I have this fucking cut right on the tip of my tongue, and it's infuriating. Let's see. But we make it a D100? Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold up. That's one. There it is. Okay. D100. Here we go. Whatcha? 77. Oh. Okay. Cool. I don't like that, Ursa. That isn't an answer that fills me with joy. That is concerning. What does huh mean? Cuz we got a week off cuz Ursa's got driving to do on the next day we play. It means he's got even more time to schedule things to absolutely terrorize us. I think I like that even less, actually, sir. My good sir. Where's D? I need him to freak out with me. We still haven't come up with a name for the party, which we should get on that. But also, how do you name this group of fuckos? The fuckos. Next question. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I walked into that. 3 fuckos and a brain cell. Who's the brain cell? I don't think any of us have the brain cell. Also, there's 4 of us, so slight calculation issue. They're all fuckos don't care. Yeah, exactly. Like, that kind of applies to every one of us. Oh, no. I'm gonna keep that to myself. And it was a random encounter generation? Oh no. A terrorist? Breaks equal to... Yeah, I'm aware. Oh my god, speaking of breaks from D&D, I have been unfortunately forced to show the D&D group that I run the game for the true BBEG of D&D, which is scheduling. We haven't been able to play for like 2 months. And we're still a little hand wavy on when we can play next. And it sucks because it's the last session of the game. It's literally the finale session. And it's going to be a big fight. It's going to be lots of fun, hopefully. Maybe no one will die. I still need to build the map because it's that thing of like, yeah, I'll build the map closer to when we're actually playing, and then it's just like it keeps getting pushed back. There've been a few weeks where it's just like, wait, can we play this Friday? Are people available this Friday? And it's just like, nope. Alas, we cannot. That's bullshit. Yeah, it's gonna be real fun. The party is going and fighting an ancient blight at its core. Nothing can go wrong, right? Why am I rolling so many things? 5. Oh yeah, we've tried. We have tried. But it keeps being a thing of, because one of the players only gets their work schedule the week of, which is bullshit. So we can't even like go further than a week when it comes to scheduling, and it sucks. And especially because this one is I told them, it's like, listen, this one is going to be a long one because it's the finale and it's a big combat. Yeah, I'm just trying to find that time before I lose all motivation to actually run the final session. Because then it's just like no return. Yeah, because I would love to, with this group, be able to test run the new system, the system hack that I made. Because it's specifically set in Minecraft, and these guys are MCYTers. Okay, that's done, that's done. It'll be interesting. Okay, I gotta go back to work. Good luck. What things is he gonna terrorize us with while we're traveling? Honk. Who honks? Do you want a tidbit? Yes, I want a fucking tidbit. Is that even a question? Fucking course I want peanut butter, Clint. Werewolves? Oh, goody. Yeah, cause I don't have enough werewolves in my D&D games. I don't have enough lycanthropes in my fucking D&D games. Oh man, and this is with D&D rules, so one of us get bit if it's like a combat encounter. See, I think it would be incredibly fucking funny if Safi got lycanthropy, because then he would be a cat dog, and I'm going to be insufferable with those jokes. It's true. But listen, I need you to imagine now Safi, the tabaxi, turning into a wolf on the full moon. The cat dog jokes are going to be unfucking bearable. And all of them will be made by me. Woo! Rip your party. I mean, yeah. Listen, Safi is already just a menace in general, but if he gets bit and becomes a lycanthrope, it's over for those bitches. Okay, we're gonna take another quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom, rest, stretch, stand up a little bit, and then yeah, honestly, like we're good to pretty much finish this page. Backgrounds, shading. I think we can do it. But quick break. BRB. Jam out in the meantime. That's what I return to? Fucked. Entirely fucked. Incredibly rude, I gotta say. All right. Okay. Let's let's do the backgrounds a little bit and then we'll get into the lighting on these guys. Oh wait. This needs to be this polyline. I love that. It'll be great for the clips. Oh. There we go. Now this one doesn't really need a full background. I could just sort of cheese it. Yeah, we'll have a dark background for this page. Slough. God damn it. Oh dang. Nice. Is that it? Oh my gosh. That's right. I usually don't stream for this long, so we got to 3 hours and that was that. What do we listen to? Let's see. What does my day list have for me? Happy Indie Goblin Core Tuesday afternoon. Sure. Sure. Starting off strong. It was definitely a sentence. Listen, I don't know what godforsaken things the Spotify quote unquote algorithm likes coming up with. But I don't know if I would ever call them sentences or genres. I think that's giving it a little too much credit. There we go. Vibes at most. Yeah. I think it's because, like, they're basing it off of what some people have put into, like, their own personal playlists and named it after, like, a vibe, not a genre. Because, like, cringe isn't a genre. Hot take from the Foxology channel. Cringe is not a genre of music. Neither is Goblincore. Just don't think that's right. Neither is angst. That's not a genre of music. That's a vibe, maybe, but not a genre. I think we can agree on that, maybe. Hopefully. All right. Let's get. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. It is a lifestyle. It is a lifestyle. Okay. Is mayonnaise a genre? No, but it's an instrument. Ow. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle cane. Okay. That's fine. And just grab this. This song is playing while we're drawing Issa, essentially being like bloodletted. Incredibly fitting, I must say. I love this song. Ew. Okay. I love these pages where I really just don't have to give a shit about intricate backgrounds, because man, there have been a few pages where it's really like, okay, I gotta make sure that this works, that this looks good, because it's like establishing shot, or like it's important that the background is shown, blah blah blah. So it's just like, blessed pages where I don't gotta give a shit. Yay! False. There we go. I like that. It looks, there's like a specific form of drywall, like putting down drywall, that it's like textured like in arcs and stuff. I really like that texture. I think I'll do that for the rest of these sort of like background shots. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Ah! Ugh. We hit save. Interesting. Since when? Ugh, whatever. Okay, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. All right, let's draw some blood. And I do mean blood. Blood and nothing else, right, guys? Oh, actually, that needs to be above line art.
sure, buddy. What else could it possibly be?
Yeah, exactly. What else could it possibly be? Because it's red, but it's glowy. That's all. That's all. I know I hem and haw about it a lot, but it's still so genuinely funny. I think it's one of my favorite, like, running jokes. Oh. Mm. Nom nom nom. Yeah. That looks cool. She bleeds me. No, she doesn't. If I were to describe Issa's blood, it's more she bleeds light. Which is why when I was first designing like her and just her vibes and stuff, I was in my head, I was like, yeah, her blood would be white because it's just pure, like, condensed liquid sunlight that's just running through her veins. Like, you know how humans are very, very mildly bioluminescent? She is actually visibly bioluminescent in total darkness. Dark Crystal sequel as well. I haven't actually seen the sequel of Dark Crystal. I haven't really seen any of Dark Crystal. And I know I should. Because I've seen the puppet making and the puppet work on it, and I'm just, like, blown away by it. I need to. I know I need to. Mm. Mm. Milk, haha, funny. Yes, yes.
Watch your posture.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here.
What's that? Damn!
I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
And I took a preemptive sip just because I know you, and thank you for the save reminder. Oh, this song. Oh, this song makes me mentally ill. Okay. We need now a bit of a...
Roll for initiative, suckers!
All right. Hold up. Let me just... I give the glow. Yeah, sorry, that looks so cool. All right, we roll. 19. Enjoy that 19. Takes notes. Rip to your players. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Now, glow, that's there. Yeah, I want her blood to literally look like glow sticks. I want her blood to look like red glow sticks.
Meow 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 meow. Hello, I have arrived. Time to meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. Hello. How you doing, hun? We're drawing glowing blood. Can I crack her so she shines brighter? Yeah. Yeah, chapter 3 is, there's a very fun conversation in chapter 3 that I rewrote like several times because I was like, I want to get this perfect. And I have settled on a perfect first conversation between No! Kian, why? Fuck you. Had to sprint to the bus to make it. Oh, buddy. Yeah, take a load off. Enjoy. Watch that terrible clip of me. Watch that terrible clip of me forgetting what fucking MTF is. Like a dingus. It was a real streamer brain moment. It was amazing. Actually, well, no, it's okay. Yeah, this is sort of the effect that I wanted. It really did. It really, really did. Like, full head empty moment. It was amazing. This is one of those reasons why it's like, I love streaming, because otherwise those moments just vanish. Those moments just vanish and that's it. That looks sick. I'm sorry. Can I gush about this? Like she's gushing blood? No, but seriously, this is pretty much exactly what I had envisioned for when the first time Issa had spilled blood. Like, it would be like this fucking, first of all, gory, in just the sense of there's a lot of it, because yeah, she bleeds easy, but it never lasts. It lingers, but you know, after it's out of her body, it starts oxidizing and aging very quickly. So that doesn't stay glowing for very long. Slurp, 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 slurp. Speaking of, everyone hydrate. All right, let's get some lighting. There's going to be a little bit of light from her blood, just like on the plant, but we'll get to that in a bit. More important is let's get our shading on our characters. God dang it. You know, okay, we keep making innuendos and stuff. I'm so upset with myself. I completely forgot about the fact that I was participating in the spicy Inktober, colloquially known as Kinktober. I completely forgot I was doing it this past week. I mean, mind you, I was resting. But then it was like Sunday and I was like, motherfucker. So that's annoying. I'm probably not going to pick it up again. So did I. I did one piece left in my brain. No, I did 2, and I'm happy I did 2. But I would like to actually be able to say I've completed a month-long prompt event, even if it's just the way that I do it, you know? It's okay. I now that like I'm doing a little bit better with art, hopefully I'll be able to do maybe a little more, because listen, the next piece that I had on that prompt list was literally something with Issa and Sev, and I'm so sad that I didn't get to it. I'm gonna draw it anyways, it'll just be its own thing, but it's like, dang, it's no longer Kinktober stuff. Anyways, we shouldn't be discussing this on this good Christian streaming service, so I'm gonna drop that. Exactly. Which again, reminder, hey gang, if you weren't here earlier in the stream, I'm going to be doing a special end of year commissions where, so first of all, from now on, I'm doing all my commissions through VGen, and I got verified. I got verified on VGen, which is really exciting because now I have artist codes. But yeah, so going to be working through VGen, and at the end of November, I'm giving myself a month to just focus on working on Skyfell and not destroy my hand in the process. I'm going to be opening like for 2 weeks or something, commissions, just unlimited slots. So anyone who submits a commission request to my VGen, it will almost completely likely get accepted, and I'll work on it throughout like end of November and December. So yeah, exciting. Innuendos on my good Christian Twitch channel? Yeah, like never, not on here. It's not like I curse like a fucking sailor or anything. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, just because we were talking about NSFW stuff, that's actually a no that I will say of just I'm not comfortable drawing NSFW of MCYT characters, mostly because the creators are so heavily tied to those characters, and it's like, nah. They've made it abundantly clear, especially with most of the ones. They've made it abundantly clear, like, hey, I'm not comfortable with NSFW art of my character because that's basically me. So that's my only no, I think. Okay, I just noticed that, and now it's infuriating me. So we're gonna fix that real quick. Thought I cleaned it, but apparently not. But yeah, mind you, so the limit is very much just extending to like NSFW art. If you want me to draw like a MCYT or just being silly or something, or if I mean like how Kane commissioned me for art of a dying mythical J sausage from the D&D game that I ran. And I really only accepted that because Sausage is the one who came up with the script of how he died, which very iconic of him, I gotta say. Exactly. Listen, being able to reach out to Sausage and just being like, hey man, let me know if I'm overstepping. But Sausage from Sanctuary showed up in my D&D campaign. How do you want him to die? And this man agreed so fast. He was like, "Oh, I got you," and then wrote a whole script for me to say. It was amazing. Hold my coffee. Literally. Hold my cafecito. I need to do.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here.
What's that?
Thank you
I
for
don't
the
know,
save
but you're definitely
reminder.
forgetting it.
Yeah, let me do just the basic like skylight color, and then we'll do all of the fun magic-y stuff. Balls. It is really nice just doing these pages on stream. Maybe I'll do this more often. I mean, I'm doing it this week of where I'm like working on future pages on stream, which I was previously like really not wanting to do just for the sake of like, well, I mean, these are technically spoilers, and that's kind of the whole point of the Patreon is that it's like, oh, you see exclusive things ahead of time, but also like, I like working on these on stream. Besides, the Patreon gets to see way more. Which, hold on, let me do the I have a Patreon. Consider joining today. Okay, I've done my shell. I hate having to bust out the, retail voice. But, you know. Yeah, I'll just fix that after. Hey, sorry, I'm in focus mode right now. It's that, like, okay, we're in shading, which means focus. You guys gotta let me know. When you're, for those who do, like, shading on your work, do you guys do it as well, where it's like, as soon as you start shading, you go, like, fully focus mode, because your brain is, like, basically calculating the physics of light? Or is that last part just me? Because my brain definitely goes a little into an overload sometimes when I'm shading. Oh, cool. So it's like definitely my brand of autism. Honk. But only when I'm painting, when I'm doing normal arting. Yeah. Yeah, it's only when you're getting to, like, this part of the piece, right? Yeah, just for me, like, I really love doing lighting. So it's the full, like, neurons activated thing. Yeah, I've been like steadily working the muscles of different parts of the art process. And as of late, it's definitely been more focusing on lighting. Jesus. Apologies for that crunch. Just did a quick little hand stretch. Sometimes my whoa. Sometimes my ligaments just like making crackling sounds like that. Ha 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 ha. I love my heads. My heads. Oh my god, Panda! Hello. Hello, lovely. How are you? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we just been vibing, working on this page. How many Yeah, almost 4 hours now, and we're getting close to, close-ish to done. We're steadily approaching. Thank you, thank you. What is this song? Goodness. I am still going. Isn't it nice? Listen, I figured why not just get this page done on stream? I've been taking breaks, I've been taking care of myself. Why not just get this page done? We're getting there. Had a whole damn nap, Lamau. While you were napping, I was busy drawing this. Yeah, no worries. Safe travel home. Okay, this song is odd. Steam-powered giraffe, that makes sense. I love Ship in a Bottle. It was a good song. Alright. Yeah, it's just this motherfucker. And then we can go to other lighting. Yeah. If there were any Mighty Nine enjoyers, the song was on Ford's playlist. I think or it was like a fan-made playlist that I came across. And it's such a bop. Yeah, this is who is this? It's Finn. I've had this song on a couple of different character playlists. It's great. All right. And there we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We cooked. We cooked. Let's do a little bit of magic flare in his eyes. Is that you? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, goodness. It would be nice if it was a little symmetrical. All right. Oh, Captain here. Oh. 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 We're hitting save. We're hitting save. Yeah. All right. There we go. Do-do-do.
Hello
Oh my goodness. Helix! Hello, lovely. How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, raiders. How was stream? What were you up to? If you don't know me, hi, hello, hello. I'm Foxology. As you can tell, my amazing VTuber was done by Helix. We're currently working on a page from my comic called Skyfell. It's a fantasy sort of cosmic psychological horror comedy, so many different genres mashed into one. And yeah, we're just working on this page today. We've been going for 4 hours. We're just vibing. What were you up to, Helix? How we're stream and what we're up to? And if you were doing art tax? Also, I did hear that hydrate. Let me give you a first time doing a no mic. Nice. Heck yeah. Would you like to share any of your art so I can show my lovely viewers and see how amazing your art is? Let me actually give you a quick shout out. Hold up. Let me yoink. Everyone go follow Helix. You must. You simply must. Yeah, any links are cool. Or if you just want to DM it to me. I'll DM it? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've been considering maybe doing like a no mic stream, but honestly, I feel like for me, at very least, it's like the point of streaming is that I am talking to people, but also like I kind of want to anyways just do like a no mic stream and just be like super productive. Oh, that's not the correct tab. Oopsie. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, they're so cute. Hold on. I'm showing. Look at them. I love the little strawberry clip. I'm totally not biased. They're so cutie. I love it. Thank you for sharing. So I don't get distracted. Oh my god. That's literally why I started streaming. I literally started streaming to work on school assignments. Like, this is so cute. Thank you so much for sharing. But yeah, like I literally only started streaming because I was just like, if I have the illusion that someone could potentially be watching me work, then I'll actually do work and not just get lost scrolling on Twitter or Tumblr. Or watching like streams or something. And it worked. And well, now we're here, so yeah, the weirdest thing though was then when people actually started watching me. That was weird. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's such an interesting psychological phenomenon of how we sort of trick ourselves into doing our work. And it's like, man, if it works, it works. So long as like we're not fucking ourselves over in the process, like I'll take anything that works.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here.
Okay, thank
I don't
you.
know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
Thank you for the same reminder. That's also another really great benefit of streaming is you'll have people to remind you to hit save. Okay. We're cooking. I like it, Picasso. We're gonna do the second layer of shadow in a second, but first things first. We're gonna put a little bit of the corresponding green on here. Oh yeah, and also Helix, if you gotta raid and run and go take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. Thank you. This is actually from my Spotify day list. So it's a bunch of things. It's a bunch of bangers, honestly. Sometimes you just need to jam out, you know? Funky swirls of magic. Do these have to make sense? No. Should they? Absolutely the fuck not. It's funky plant magic. Trying to put logic to funky plant magic is incredibly silly. I say as I've been trying to figure out the velocity of an exploding tree. Okay. And then yeah. Just a little bit of a tree kaboom. That's all. Yeah, that's the effect I wanted. We'll put a little bit of like glowing particles around it too. Oh yeah, no, that's I have been so very careful to try and make sure that my volume is all good. I've learned a lot from the beloved Cameron JK. They have so many tutorials on their Blue Sky of how they like set up all sorts of different like audio things. I've been considering maybe setting up some audio ducking as well, which is essentially whenever I start talking, the music lowers a bit so that you can hear me a bit more clearly. I've been considering it. I might not do it, but it's been sort of playing in the back of my head of like, but it could be cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'll just use this same layer. That's fine. And then we're gonna take, it's always low enough that you don't need to set that up. Yeah, just little clusters of particles. Yummy particles. And then obviously we put some particles around this to be a nice little visual guide of yes, these two are connected. Ooh. All right. BRB, I'm running to the bathroom. I'm not even going to the BRB screen. I'm just rude. I'm going to just run to the bathroom real quick, so BRB. Hello. It lives eternal. It really does. I feel like there's going to be certain clips that I'll just set up commands for of like if you do if you do exclamation mark MTF, it'll just post the link to that in chat kind of thing. Okay. So we got that. Let's do the shading. Okay. Okay. Focus. We're almost done. Well, not really, but you know, we're getting there. He's just a little silly guy. Oh no. I think Tuvek would very much benefit from just going and watching a movie. Could be basically any movie. Oh. I feel like he'd really like How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, I think he needs to spend a week in a city. Like a densely populated, they don't even have like green zones kind of a city. Just for like a week. Get away from nature. Not touch grass. Yeah, just get him away from the High Priestess, and I think he'd benefit from basically anything. I'm so here for everyone just getting like exactly one look at Tuvok and just being like, he's just a little cringe fail loser. He's just a wet cat, actually. He's not actually dangerous. He's just a little wet cat. I love it. I love it so much. Remember when this song was everywhere? Eh. Oh, more. Oh boy, there's more. You're having me in a blanket. Why are you taking me? Yeah. Yeah. Just lift him and just take him away.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very
Oh,
important thing
thank you for the
here. What's
reminder.
that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
Well, we're getting to that time. We're getting to that time of day where soon I will be blinded. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Go fucking Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, gosh. Oh. I do not know that number. I was like, why is my table buzzing? Oh, my phone is probably ringing, and I don't know that number, so fuck off. All right. Yeah. That looks sick. And she does have a little bit. All right. Cool, cool. Let's do the overlay now. Oh wait, that is the wrong color. I can't wait to not be doing this lighting. Because it's that like it's a really fun lighting, but it takes a lot of processing work for it. So I'm excited for when the lighting switches up. Hold on, I need to add this to a playlist. All right, there we go. No. Like these, yes. And taking you to build a bear. I love the idea of just any characters from Skyfell going to a Build-A-Bear. That's just oh, so many possibilities. I love this song. It inspired a really thank you, a really fun D&D character. I'd love to play him again, honestly. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. That's kind of fire. This is kind of fire. Anyways, but hey, look, this is a great example of what I mean when I say this is why I'm like constantly thinking about lighting stuff because yeah. It is the one time he's allowed to look cool. The rest of the time, he's got like one more shot that he does look cool, but it's very promptly he is knocked on his ass. So, you know, give and take. A little bit. And we're gonna do some reflective light in a little bit. But first things first. All right. Okay. Woo! All right, let's do a little bit of background. Where's... Well, first things first, I can merge all of these. Yeah. And then we'll do a little bit. Probably shouldn't have merged everything. It's fine. We adapt. All right. And then... I think we're almost done. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Picasso. I think behind the panels, just so it's not just a blank black, I'm gonna put little pups. Little pups. First, we put a little bit of red. Just a little bit like that. Just so it's not monotonous. Fun word. The rest is just kind of like onomatopoeias and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. 5 hours. 5 hours with many breaks. And Paige is pretty much done. Very slay. Very slay. Yeah. I have to look at some previous pages just to make sure everything looks just so everything matches, but no, it looks like everything works. Oh yeah. Everything looks good. I'm gonna call that stream. We're just under 5 hours. Good song. But I want a specific song to take us out. Transcendental. Cha Cha Cha. Because I love this song. All right, gang. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see. Let's see who's live. We're going to jam out to this as we go. Who's doing art? Oh my god! Raps! Holy shit. Guys. Oh, hello! And thank you so much for the follow. Coming in just as I'm wrapping up stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Gang, we have a rare privilege. We actually get to raid to Raps. Yeah. All right, gang. Love you guys so much. Have a good rest of your day. Don't forget to eat and hydrate and rest. I'm gonna go rest now. I'm gonna go have some soup. I'm excited. But yeah, I'll see you on Thursday. We'll see you on Thursday. All right, bye.